Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Ja chyba dzisiaj wyruszę trochę do tego Gutenberga, go pozwiedzać. Zobaczyć, co tam się ciekawego dzieje. Chyba, że jeszcze... No tam jakiś quest chyba się pojawił na zewnątrz. Ewentualnie zobaczę, co ci tutaj mają do powiedzenia.
Good day, Henry.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Aha, to czyli tutaj na razie tyle. Czyli musimy... To co, ruszamy na Gutenberg. W takim razie.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what for. How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I wanted to ask you about the rebellious peasants.
Well, shall we meet with them?
Aye, I've changed my mind. We should join forces with them.
Great. Those fools use a secret password to recognize their own. The password is the foxes
To już mi to
in the
mówił.
henhouse. So, remember it.
The foxes in the hen house. Oh, isn't that just fantastic? What am I supposed to do with it?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz and say to her,
To już u mnie byłem
I
też.
suspect she's working with them, provides them with supplies and such. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it.
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just...
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It's wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start. Where they all go.
I'd like to learn it.
It will take... But you give me...
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
You young, my pizzle. They never catch me if that yokel didn't shit pants and run around the yard like bitch in heat.
I get it. Even the best make mistakes sometimes, and I'd like to learn from the best.
We start. God make flower. For. They not for food.
I've got some...
Hey? Well,
Sorry.
Zostało w sumie porozmawiać z Kaśką. Na razie to poboczne mam porobione, chyba że coś jeszcze znajdę. Bo tam ten dół Gutenberga jeszcze. Tam jakieś jaskinie są czy coś, nie wiem. Muszę tam zobaczyć.
Easy, good horse.
No tu jeszcze na dole coś jest do pozbierania. Te jaskinie mnie też zastanawiają. Dziwne wejście. Jest chyba jakaś rozbudowana sieć tuneli pod Gutenbergiem.
What a mess.
Who brought it all in here?
Gdzie ja to jestem?
Leave that. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get moving!
Są jakieś podziemne.
What was that sound? I
God bless
apologize.
you, sir.
No to jakiś kład się pojawił. O, ten znaczek się kurwa zawiesił.
At your service. But we...
Nie ma tego klechy tutaj. Niby quest u niego, ale coś nie ma interakcji.
messing around!
A może to nie u niego? Może to gdzieś tam na dole. Zanim tam pójdę, to...
God bless.
Would you repair a few things for me? Thunder was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish...
Co jest? Kurwa, no nie ma dojścia do tej skrzyni. Nie otworzy jej. Może się tam utopi zaraz. Za bardzo ją wsadzili w tą dziurę. Nie da rady jej otworzyć.
Aha, well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
Quick, go! Ka! Quick!
Czy one są jakoś połączone ze sobą? Pewnie tak. No, ten quest... Nie no, to jest na górze gdzieś ten quest, no ale dlaczego nie ma interakcji z tamtym kolesiem? To do tego gościa quest, no ale...
My respect.
Sztygar Włach. Może wyjdę z gry. Ciekawe, czy się naprawi to, czy nie? Chyba, że ktoś mnie może wyśle do niego, cholera wie. Dlaczego nie można z nim porozmawiać? W każdym bądź razie ten quest nie był pokazany wcześniej, dopiero jak ja tutaj przyszedłem, to on się wyświetlił. Ciekawe. Nie, nie ma z nim nic. Chujowo. Nie wiadomo dlaczego. Nie zbiera się za zwiedzaniem Kotenbergu. A jest co zwiedzać z tego co widzę. Trzeba sobie ogarnąć jakieś spanie. Zaraz wracam. Dobra, trzeba by od oberży zacząć pewnie, żeby sobie jakieś spanie ogarnąć. Tu jest jakaś oberża.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at the wares. A beer.
You're
What?
not allowed here.
A fine.
No co?
Go now.
Come and take your pick.
Gadać chciałem.
Hats, furs, ornate pouches. What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Huh?
Christ, what's the hold-up?
I'll have a beer. Excuse me.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offer... It's just a horse.
That works for me.
Here you go, then.
Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
To jest ta karczma, tylko że... A tu nie ma jakiegoś budynku? Gdzie to jest w ogóle oberżysta?
Sure. I tell you,
Careful.
and you dob me in.
Crazy?
I apologize.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? I just want to be sure.
At your service.
Dziwna ta karczma.
Fair prices, fine wares.
The bean pole.
The finest health slipper.
That's dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him.
Leather pouches, pouches.
Dlaczego jestem pijany? Co? Przecież ja nic nie piłem.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. It happens. Just
You were the only one who drink it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Nie można tu wynająć pokoju?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radek Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job,
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Well,
Here.
thank you, sir. And come again.
Nie można tu wynająć pokoju, kuźwa, no.
I'll be
Good afternoon.
A może z nią?
What do you need?
Nie no, chuja.
I apologize.
A może faktycznie nie mają pokoju?
What is that mutt want over here? You better call back that dog! I'm sorry.
Take that!
I'm sorry. My humble respect.
Call back that dog. And what can I get for you?
No to nie ma więcej informacji.
How can I help you?
What's new in...
Nothing, Mark. If you're lucky.
Ryneczek.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Muszę to pościągać, to musisz jakoś inaczej ubrać.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
A ten nożek to mnie wkurwia czasami.
On useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Hallo? Ich möchte bestellen.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss... Here.
Well, happy to be of service, sir.
Czyli tak, to może w tej karczmie, kurde. Nie, stoisko z piciem, gospoda u cesarza Karola. Może tam się nocleg jakiś uda załatwić.
Praise the Lord.
Come and jump here!
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Ja, genau. Moreover, You always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid
Ale
it.
oni w ogóle, wiesz co, w tych następnych Divinity w Baldurze, nie? Larian zajebisty właśnie soundtrack ma w grach. Teraz dopiero zauważyłem, czad odświeżyłem.
I have a
A jak ci się
proposition
gra
for
w
you,
ogóle?
Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
Paniacze kradzieży? A tam jest fajny patent z czytaniem w myślach. Warto w to iść, wiesz? Warto to sobie też rozwinąć, bo to zajebiście pomaga dodatkowe opcje w niektórych questach wybierać. Fajna sprawa.
Let's talk about alchemy recipes and procedures. I know a few things already, but you're a true master after all.
A kradzieży tam chyba nie ma, no.
I am flattered, but I am only a humble enthusiast. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city and will not return as long as the King of Hungary is here.
You're too humble.
Też nie wiem, czy tam nie ma
I'd like to learn
kradzieży.
some more complicated recipes. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and numbers that I don't understand.
Natürlich. Alchemy is the study of elements and the ratios of their presence.
Ale warto w to iść, w to czytanie w myślach, wiesz? To się przydaje.
Trying for hundreds of years to find a universal way of writing down these relations into equations.
What are these equations?
Schriften. A written record that remains and can be passed on among the initiated. Bis jetzt, no one has invented a universal equation, and therefore it is necessary to know them all and to be able to convert between
Chciałbym sobie zrobić takiego czarnego rycerza. Muszę pochodzić tutaj po tych sklepach, no bo to pewnie będzie najlepszy ekwipunek. Jakieś takie czarne zbroje sobie pokupić. Ciekawe, czy by coś takiego tu zrobił. Pewnie tak. Trzeba się pokręcić.
I'd like to learn some...
Warum nicht?
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft.
Tego czytania w myślach? Kurde, nie pamiętam. Na początku to uczyła tata chyba, nie? W tym pierwszym obozie. To cała... Ja nie pamiętam, jak ona się nazywa. Dawno w to nie grałem.
Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg. and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a
Ale
learned
to jakoś tam się rozwijało chyba też samemu, nie? Czy jak to tam jest? Ja już nie pamiętam. Kurwa, tyle tych gier
but
ogrywam,
it
że...
is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
To co, jakieś spanko sobie gdzieś ogarnąć. Już 18. No. A tam z czasem się dowiesz wszystkiego. To tak jak mówię, warto się właśnie tym zainteresować, bo to jest zajebista sprawa, to czytanie, myślę. To zostawiłem na sam koniec, bo to i tak szybko przerasta. Panie alchemii. Tak, mam alchemię na 28. Jazda konna. 27. A, nie będzie to. I tak trzeba wszystkie wybrać. Jeszcze na 30 będzie ostatnie. Jasne.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Naturlich, kurwa, naturlich. Nie ma nic nowego. Wszystkie przepisy znam, widzę. Dobrze.
I'd like to discuss the...
No to tak kupuję tylko, żeby sobie repkę u nich podbijać. Mi jakoś specjalnie nie jest potrzebne, bo to mogę sobie naważyć, ale żeby tą reputację podbić. Dobra, no gdzie by to kurde? Może tutaj pójdę teraz, do tej knajpy. Może tam się nocleg uda załatwić, bo w tej poprzedniej się nie dało. Gdzie to jest tam? Spory ten Gutenberg. Zajebisty jest. Nie tak knajpa, tu jest, tak?
Blues, cleaners, wood vinegar.
Tam też można jakoś ich, wiesz, przegadywać właśnie dzięki temu czytaniu. Warto sobie niektóre rzeczy odpuścić na początku, no bo tam gdzieś można tego czytania w myślach sobie, wiesz, podbić to. Tylko ja już nie pamiętam gdzie. I dużo rzeczy wtedy można też troszeczkę inaczej rozwiązać. Ksiądz? Co, piwo byś galnął, co? Cię słyszę się, kurwa, wycierasz. Gdzie to nobrzysta?
One beer.
Po prostu info to na górze będzie, widzę. Karczmarka.
How can I help you, sir?
Też nie mogę wynająć pokoju. To co, ja tu nie mogę nigdzie w tych kaczmach pokoju wynająć w Gutenbergu? Życie w gospodzie 2. A to ja nie kupiłem czegoś takiego? Tylko jeszcze nie przeczytałem. Ja coś takiego kupowałem. To teraz to nie wiem. Poczekaj chwilę. No, życie w gospodzie, to już kupiłem. Muszę przeczytać.
A word about the... Here.
Thank you. Happy to be of...
Gdzie ten karcz masz? Kurde, no. Gdzie tu nie mogę sobie wynająć knajpy? A czy knajpy pokoju? O, jest.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Aye, that can be arranged. If you have the coin.
Let's talk about the...
I knew anyone can...
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
What's new in town?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the hop rink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you could try your luck there.
Po całe miasto pozwiedzam, a później będę robił te questy, które tu wszystkie się odkryją. Bo tam poza murami mam porobione póki co wszystko. A pewnie się jeszcze nowe rzeczy pojawią.
And not just mine, all the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Thank you. What's new in town?
Nothing much.
Ile już godzin pykło w ogóle mi w tej grze? 98, no, zbliżamy się do seteczki. Na drugim piętrze... O, jest mój pokój. No to... Kulturka. Sobie te łachy zostawię. Oto. Będę chciał jakąś taką fajną, czarną zbroję sobie skompletować. Taki mam plan. Dobra, ruszamy dalej w miasto. Czyli tak, w tej oberży mamy nocleg. Znowu pada?
I'm sorry.
Tutaj też kościół jest zamknięty? Wszystkie te kościoły są pozamykane tutaj. W dwójce żaden chyba nie był otwarty.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Grüß Gott. Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price. That?
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
No co jest?
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
O, ładny czarny kaptur.
Word about the price. Here.
Wunder. Danke. Das war ein gut.
To i tak zakrywa
Gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was möchtest du?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the... Here.
Wunder. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nic takiego specjalnego nie ma. Gdzie ta kuźnia jest?
At your service. I'm sorry.
Z tym nie można porozmawiać gościem, co ma tego questa, nie wiem dlaczego. Coś zbugowane, czy co?
Fine wares.
Dlaczego zamknięte jest? Co oni, kurwa, pozamykani wszyscy? No ja pierdolę, co jest?
Christ, pardon me.
Do you have enough onions for the soup? Excuse me?
No i chuj, dalej zamknięte.
I make your son about the greatest.
A wonderful day for a what?
But that's just what they want you to think.
Nie wiadomo dlaczego, nie wiem. Może nie ma tego gościa. Może jakiś quest będzie z tym. Może go porwali. Albo chuj wie co. Nie wiadomo. No nic, na razie to zostawię.
Kommt, Leute! Kommt! Chains! Strong chains! Iron! Take your pick!
What can I do for you?
What do you have for... I'd like to... Here.
Well, thank you.
Sheet metal! Main... Here! Iron and steel!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the truth.
Don't be...
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
God bless. Good day.
What will it be? What do you have for sale? I'd like to do... Well, here.
I was glad.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister?
A później.
Good day to you. I'll be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Siemanko, Maxterio, witam. Zajebista.
I'd like to discuss the... Here.
My, glad you found what... you were looking for, sir.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Here.
Well...
Waste your time with the local amateurs. It is a fine day for some...
What do you need, bud?
I'll have a look...
Dzięki, Maxterio, dzięki, że wpadłeś.
I apologize.
If any of
Trzymaj się, kolego.
you want to learn the...
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me.
My
Hey, what are you doing
I'm
here?
not giving them a single groschen until us entire masters of Jews. And Joning, and 20 men working their asses off.
Co? Ty babu chcesz ode mnie znowu, kurwa, no.
I never want to see you here again.
To wypierdalaj do kuchni!
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
Co to, same nary?
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees. I'm sorry.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy
To
one
w cholerę i same nary w tej knajpie?
What's the hold up?
O chuj tu chodzi.
Oi, what's that noise? What is this racket here? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You. Bitte, bitte. Bitte, bitte. I'll be right with you.
Bitte schön. What's the hold up?
What was it?
Not buying a rowboat or maybe a punt?
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Znowu ten zając tam cały czas nie zniknie. Kurwa, znowu się zawiesiło.
I'm at your service.
Dobra, idę się przespać do rańca. Piekarz zamknięty, ten miecznik zamknięty.
Christ, pardon me.
Co oni kurwa mają z tym szukaniem mnie? Że ani nie wchodzą na żaden teren. Prywatny czy coś. Normalnie ulicą biegnę, to o chuj tu chodzi.
Christ.
Kurde.
Shall I? What?
I'll have a look.
Was willst du?
How's life been treating you? No trouble with the miners or the Lord Councillors?
Why do you ask? Do you know of any trouble?
No, I haven't heard about anything. I'm just curious.
Ah, ich verstehe. Well, in that case, you'd be better off going to the tavern at the top of the street. There you can fill your pockets with reason. Here, Anusim, are either buying or selling something. Nothing more, mein Freund.
Do you know some bloke named Samuel?
I know a few of them. It's a pretty common name, mein Freund.
Well, this one is younger and hangs out around the tavern.
Uh-huh. And what do you want with him?
Nothing bad. I was just asking if you know him.
He might have bought something here sometime, but we don't know each other. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How's business? You have to be successful in this big city, eh?
Me? I've had such tough luck. I think I might have to close my business, mein Freund.
Really? That's a surprise.
People have developed bad superstitions and don't want to come to the Jew anymore. Ever since that Hungarian king came here, all kinds of hammers and swindlers have been smearing my name. I've been living here for 15 years, but I've never experienced this before. I'm telling you, this won't end well. Something's going to happen here.
How many of you actually live here?
Just a few dozen. And even so, it's a miracle they haven't driven us out of here yet.
Why would they do that?
They say it's because they don't need us here. They have enough of their own silver.
Wait, I don't understand you.
You must be from the countryside if you don't understand, right? Jungerman, Christians leave us alone, but only if we lend them money. At least that's usually the case. But groschen are produced right here in the city, and so there's no shortage of coins. They even throw groschen to the beggars instead of bread.
When was the local synagogue built?
I don't know. I didn't build it. But it'll be at least 100 years. Why?
I was just wondering how long your people have been living here.
The oldest have been here a long time. The children a little shorter.
I reckon you're right there.
That's what you get for trying to pick my brain. I really don't know, though. The shul has been here since time immemorial. You'd have to ask our rabbi. He knows everything.
How is that rabbi of yours? Is he a smart man?
Ah, anyone can be smart, but the rabbi is wise, younger man. In fact, the Lord Councillors themselves invite him to meetings.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do... That?
Sommertag auf. Sei gesund.
Wir öffnen jetzt. Wir öffnen jetzt.
Excuse me. Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal
Sure
brew.
Sure. Yes, you did. We talked about it.
What do you need, my friend?
A, ma zajebistą czapeczkę.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do? Sei gesund, sir.
I mean, I... Excuse me.
Zaraz wracam.
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
And what if I just want to fight you?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
With real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough, or do you want more opponents?
I want 3 opponents. I want to see what...
Nie, to nie ma sensu.
Grüß Gott.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
Wouldn't an ordinary catch pole be enough to guard a construction site?
Ja, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate is the seat of the command of the city guard. And I'm not going to sit up there in the tower freezing my ass off. Plus, as the commander, it is my duty to train the city militia as well as the lads from my watch.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. Weißt du, meine Truppe I teach mainly to fight with pikes. Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a quick way to get your opponent to the ground. Das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gut. Also, die Hellebarde. You like to keep your opponent away from your body, right? I'll show you how to get him on the ground. Also, zunächst, you stab the man in the belly, and as he swerves, you pull out your weapon and cut his leg with a hook. Nun, wenn du willst, you can finish it all by putting him back on his feet with an uppercut to his chin. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Oh ja, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to...
Kuttenberg is a stadt full of bergmänner. Here you need to be able to break up every fight with a few slaps. I have one good punch. I think it might come in handy for you. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice and easy. With a couple of slaps and fertig. And this always works. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a wide arc, you get around his cover and hit him with your fist in his temple. The advantage is that it will also disorient him even if he has a helmet on his head. You just have to do it with the palm of your hand. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I'd like...
What is this?
I'd like...
I'll tell.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to...
I'll tell you. Fuck it.
I'd like...
What is...
Well...
Fine.
stale.
I apologize.
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look at the ware.
Hmm.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good doggy.
Excuse me.
Careful.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you.
Mein Freund, komm herein. Was wünschst du?
Show me your...
Wie schade.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Próbuję znaleźć jakieś takie fajne... czarne zbroje jakoś skompletować.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss... Here.
Oh, thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the...
That?
Oh, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Was möchtest du?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
Word about the prop.
That?
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Careful.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the...
Well,
Here.
well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Purple room?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Yes, you did.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time. You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Welcome. What can I...
Show me your wares.
Poisoning because of you.
Pot lids, the finest.
Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Grüßt mein Herr. Du hast Glück.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
It ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
A fine day for some fine wear. Juicy apple.
Good afternoon.
What do you have...
Nothing to your liking, sir. Fine wares.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blatnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Blatnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
And that's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the prop. That?
Wunder. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take a look.
Greetings. You luck? Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at...
Fresh shoulder, ribs, tongue. What do you need, my...
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
sorry for you.
How can I? I'll have a look.
Here, I was just about to close. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have for sale?
To jak tam uważasz? Według mnie to jest przydatne. No ale to jak tam sobie czytałeś?
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Many.
A ja się próbuję jakoś fajnie ubrać, tak wiesz, na czarno, nie? Tak chodzę po tych sklepach. I już w miarę fajnie to sobie podobierałem. Jeszcze te buty bym musiał jakoś... Tak, ale tobie wystarczy tam na wszystko inne. A to się przydaje w niektórych questach, bo można je w inny sposób rozwiązać. Mi o to chodzi, wiesz? A tam doświadczenia to ci wystarczy na to wszystko, na te skille potrzebne bez niczego. Na te wszystkie potrzebne, które będziesz chciał dać, to ci styknie. O, zaraz go. Ja nie miałem ostróg? Miałem chyba. Dobra, chłopie, graj jak tam chcesz, jak uważasz. Ja ci tylko doradziłem, a co ty z tym zrobisz, to już wiesz. Twoja sprawa, nie? Według mnie jest to przydatny skin. Ale to jak ty tam co uważasz, to tam se graj. Ja zawsze lubiłem z niego korzystać. Można się dowiedzieć o wielu ukrytych przedmiotach, i tym podobnych. Inaczej questy rozwiązywać. Czekaj, ja u tego byłem? Nie. Jak na terenie, kurwa, prywatnym? Jak na terenie prywatnym? Która jest godzina? A, faktycznie. Może tak być, dobra. Ogólnie według mnie to jest jedna z najfajniejszych i najlepszych umiejętności właśnie w tej grze. Ale to wiesz. Według mnie, nie? Ja tu coś miałem zostawić w skrzyni? Coś chciałem zostawić? Szlachecki basinet to nie, to będę... Drugą kołczugę zostawię, bo no... Mediolański, to do sprzedania. Ta długa kołczuga to tam kurwa. Też ją sprzedam najwyżej. Albo niech tu leży. Trzeba książki poczytać, bo tych książek trochę mam.
cottage cheese. Smoked goat's cheese.
Dobra, gdzie ja to skończyłem? Moje poszukiwania jakiegoś fajnego ubranka. Tutaj to było? Czy tam dalej? Tutaj, do tego nie mogłem wejść, nie? Bo już było za późno. To jest kurwa, o której to się sklepy otwiera? No bez jaj, ja pierdolę. Co mi kurwa nienormalni? Dobra. Przyjmę to na klatę. No patrz, no kurwa, no. No do chuja, to... Co jest? Może otwierać, kurwa, te sklepy, co wy odpierdalacie?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure.
Whose house are you trying to get into?
Wouldn't it be better than not, you scum?
Nie wiem co jest, kurwa, dlaczego oni... Dlaczego to jest do kurwy nędzy zamknięte? Pierdolę. Ten miecznik tam był też zamknięty jeden. No a w środku normalnie jest sprzedawca, bo go widać. No co jest kurwa?
Easy, easy.
Wykurwiać mi z drogi.
Go! Ja! Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Gdzie ja tu miałem swoje miejsce? Już mi chuj strzela, no dlaczego te sklepy są kurwa zamykane?
I apologize.
Spierdalaj.
Just clean up a bit.
Z czego się śmiejesz? Ale jest faktycznie ogromne to miasto. Już za 2 godziny je zwiedzą. Ciekawe, czy teraz będzie ten płatnerz otwarty i ten krawiec, czy nie chuja? Był miecznik chyba. Nie płatnerz. A u tego? Coś się pojawiło ciekawego?
Mein Freund, was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
No mówiłem. Nie słuchaj tego, co na internecie pierdolą, tylko słuchaj tego, co ja ci mówię. No to w sumie pójdę do tego krawca prosto. Tutaj byłem. No jak mówiłeś, że znalazłeś? Żeby nie dawać.
Good morning.
Show me your way.
What'll it be?
What do you...
Krawiec otworzył, czy nie? No nie chuja, nie otworzył. Co za kurwa cymbał, no? Ten też ma zamknięte. Ja pierdolę. Ale jak ci mówię, że warto, to warto. Dobra, jakieś... Kurwa.
You can't just stroll around.
Nie no, zaraz mi to chuj strzeli. No kurwa, który oni otwierają? Do kurwy nędzy.
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look. Word about the price. Here.
Oh, na, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ty, no ale przychuje, nie? Siedzą w sklepie, ludzie są, a drzwi są zamknięte.
Wie geht's?
Show me your... I'd like to... Here.
Oh, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs out.
Teraz ma otwarte.
Greetings. If I don't... Greetings.
Show me your way.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
A ten ma wyjebane, ten nie otwiera w ogóle, on pierdoli, on nie robi.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC-ta skoczyć.
you.
Dobra, tak, tu byłem. Tam byłem, została mi w sumie... Tutaj ta część mi została. A i to jeszcze. No i questy można brać się za questy poboczne wszystkie. Aha, tu się nie mogło... Właśnie, tu było zamknięte. Ciekawe, czy on to otworzył, czy nie?
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
We've got enough to go around.
With the local amateur.
A, jeszcze jedna rzecz mnie interesowała. U kogo to było? U tego? U tego był ten... Muszę to założyć na chwilę. Interesuje mnie...
Good day to you. What do you have for sale?
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Chociaż tak do samej walki pewnie ten jak będę zakładał, to źle to nie wygląda z tym. Że on kolorystycznie mi nie pasuje w ogóle.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Well...
That?
Well, I'm glad you found what... you were looking for, sir. What do you need, sir?
Nie założyłem tego komu? Dużo ciekawiej wygląda.
Properly.
How can I...
What do you have?
Meine Frau saw you. Gibt's noch... Gepriesen sei...
Show me.
Word about
Tak
the
trzeba
price.
też polować, bo...
Here.
Wunder. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Dobra, idę tego płatnerza, znaczy tego miecznika zobaczę, czy on otworzył, czy nie.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn.
Chuja, nie otworzył. No dobra, jebać go. Idziemy teraz... Tutaj może. A, właśnie ten skład przemytnika, tylko jak tam... Jak tam się dostać do niego?
Time with the local.
Tam chyba trzeba przez jakiś sklep przejść albo coś.
Who just came barging in here?
Kurwa, ktoś mi wyczaił. Chyba. Albo i nie.
Get out of here, mutt! Call up! You can't be here!
Skład przemytnika. On jest chyba w kanałach. Tu jest. Tam jest jakaś nora też przemytnika. Ciekawe, czy ona jest połączona. Pewnie tam. Gdzie ja tu mam iść? To tutaj ja otwierałem. Ty, wampir. Kołkiem przebity. Fajne. Powiedzmy, że wampir. O typu Har. Zajebista miejscówka, czosnek. Kogoś miałem do sprzedania. Dobra, pasowałoby stąd wyjść. Kościół. Praktycznie wszystkie te sklepy chyba tutaj są jakoś ze sobą powiązane.
Outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too. Who's that walking around?
You can't be here.
Huh?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Welcome.
Show me your wares.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain? If I was under her,
You steal something from us, and then you...
Trochę za dużo tutaj ukradłem. Pasowałoby może się na chwilę ulotnić stąd. Przespać się. Z 1-2 dni może i dopiero wtedy tu wrócić. Oni też posprawdzają skrzynię pewnie.
oh well. Now just this. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all sticky? And what can I get for you?
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
I'll be right with you. doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all sticky?
What would you... Show me...
Nothing to your liking.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Here.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I apologize.
Siema, witam. Znaczy, jak mało zadań pobocznych jest? Według mnie jest wystarczająco. Tutaj już właśnie w koło tego... No, Kutenburgu, jak to się kurwa nazywa, czekaj. Kutenberg, nie? No. A, poszukiwany. Aha. Kurwa, kapnęli się, że ich tam okradłem. To trzeba jeszcze przeczekać, widzę. No to dobrze, że uciekłem w porę. Trzeba przeczekać jeszcze za 2-3 dni.
Always welcome here. Good. What can I...
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I'd like...
My God.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Panie, ja na drugą mapę wbiłem po 70 godzinach i cały czas mam co robić.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing.
A na chwilę obecną mam już 100 godzin. Tylko ja wszędzie zaglądam, gadam sobie z ludźmi. A nie, że wiesz, biegnę tylko przed siebie i tyle. W tej grze jest naprawdę co robić, tylko trzeba chcieć. Tutaj jest jeszcze znaczek. Jak mi się chce, to zaglądam tam do tych skrzynek. Bo tam wiesz, znaczy już takie bardziej biorę te, co jest więcej warte te rzeczy, nie? Ewentualnie jakieś tam przepisy, to co nie czytałem, nie? Także staram się tam zaglądać do skrzyneczek. Tylko teraz oni tam będą mnie chwilę poszukiwać. Przez kilka dni. Bo sporo nakradłem w sumie. $2000 masz? Panie kolego, ja tylko tutaj z gratów, co masz ten obóz Zygmunta, nie? Czekaj, gdzie to jest? O, i tutaj jest obóz Zygmuntowego patrolu, nie? To z tych gości, jak ja tam zabiłem, to tylko z nich miałem sprzętu na 50 000 groszy. Bo wszystko im pozabierałem i posprzedawałem. To tylko z nich tutaj, nie? W tym obozie. Bo tam oni są dobrze uzbrojeni. To tam miałem gratów na 50 000 groszy. A najwięcej przy sobie to miałem chyba jakieś 150 000. Tylko teraz więcej wydaję. Bo sobie takie próbuję fajną zbroję kupić. Tak, żeby cały na czarno być. I już w miarę fajnie to sobie dobrałem. Spoko to już wygląda. O, do walki będę zakładał. Także to już fajnie. Dobierałem sobie zbroję. Dalej mnie tam poszukują? O, już nie. Dobra, można wracać. Tylko jeszcze to muszę zabrać. Długa kołczuga też już nie ma znaczka. Okej. To będę zakładał do walki. To mi tak najbardziej pasuje w sumie kolorystycznie. No, tylko pasowałoby się przespać. Nie, gdzie ja idę? Tutaj. Idę tam jeszcze, skończę zwiedzać i biorę się za te questy poboczne w Kuttenbergu. Bo tam ich trochę jest w sumie. Tutaj mam na razie wszystko porobione do tego momentu, a tutaj tych questów no troszkę się widzę nazbierało. Tylko jeszcze tutaj tą część sobie przeglądnę. No i biorę się za nie. Tutaj był jakiś bug w takim razie, bo też niby się pojawia quest w tym miejscu, ale z tym gościem nie da się pogadać ani nic, a teraz widzę zniknął. Także to było coś raczej zbugowane. Gdzie ta płotka? A jak ci się ogólnie gra podoba? Mi się zajebiście podoba. Świetnie mi się w nią gra. Aż się nie chce kończyć. To mnie znowu szuka. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Rajski ogród. Co to jest?
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
No ładnie tu jest.
My respect.
Co tam jest?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad.
Chyba nie da się tam dostać. Mi się to wtedy udało wyskoczyć. To nie tutaj chciałem. No i tam.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away from my sister. Bis bald.
Do widzenia. No, bo to można było też po murach zejść normalnie, ale warto też pogadać. I tak nie chcesz gadać ze mną? Może na razie nie chcesz. Zobaczymy później. Tu jest jeszcze jakiś kupiec. I płatnerz. Do Kaśki to później pójdę. I porobię te poboczne.
Wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Let's talk about the
I knew our beds are clean.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to do something. Here.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. It happens.
Which way you're going next time? God, heavens, you'll see. You're always welcome.
Stuck with him.
I'll be done with
Wieśniaki się biją.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at your wares. Let's talk about the... That?
My, I'm glad you found one.
What do you need, sir?
What do you...
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Careful.
Slumsy?
Oh, people. Mercy.
Kopię pod wodą. A, że jest przechowie. Co to jest? Dziurka. O, to jest speluna.
Someone might have, you know.
A beer and a rag, please.
Maybe
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
One last beer, he says.
The service might be a bit slow here. A regular for life and beyond.
A beer and a rag, please.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at you.
Piwo i szmatę poproszę.
I'd like to do something. That?
Happy to be of service.
My God, where did I put it? Good day to you.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk.
Agree.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to...
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Teraz wracam.
How can I help you today, friend?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to
Jedynki
lose here?
wyjebane.
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? Are you going to cry? You can't. Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick. I'm sorry.
Huh? What?
What's the hold-up?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
I could beat you. Punch his face in.
Hurry up. I have to take... Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Even on Mark Barrett could beat
You
him.
call that a
Rip
his
guts out.
punch?
My
Boring me. Try a
Turn
little.
him arse backwards. Even on Turn him arse backwards. Rip his guts out.
Take that. Cheers. You call that a punch?
Kick his teeth.
Greetings to you.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Well, my respects.
He's come back.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life. I'll fucking pay you back. Come closer. Don't be scared. I'll take you on. You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Greetings.
G'day. As usual. Well, you want another? What are you here for, friend?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Something.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain... Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the... Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
My God.
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, sir.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something. Here.
Oh, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Dobra, to wszystko mam tutaj sprawdzone. Tutaj na razie nie mogę wejść. O, znowu się to pojawiło. Ale to jest coś zbugowane, bo z tym gościem nie da się rozmawiać.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready? Ah! Ah! Ah!
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes I can sneak up.
Well, both of them.
Not right now. Come.
I'd like to learn.
Not right now.
gives a shit about your drivel?
You think I'm scared?
What's that noise? Don't hit him!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our
Pardon
sins.
me.
Excuse me?
Dobra, bierzemy się za questy dalej. A może teraz podejdę jeszcze do tego grabarza. Tutaj tak jest quest jakiś. Zaraz wracam.
already.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
All right. Take care then.
Until we meet again. I wish you well.
Tak, gdzie to się wchodzi na ten cmentarz?
Be careful, it's not...
I'd like to learn some...
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'll be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
But
I understand.
Great. So what...
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Sparkle. This is my white... Give it a taste.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damn...
Co się tak długo wczytuje?
And elegant and lean flavor, light. God bless you, sir.
What you do? You're giving it
My so
free?
I'm.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like. Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Pissed in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her
to ta,
during
co w ogrodzie siedzi.
let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
To nie była ta, co w ogrodzie siedziała?
Yes. Master swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian
No
court,
właśnie, to
where she
tak.
is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, Making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
Farewell.
The taste is...
No dobrze. To idziemy do tej Arlety, co siedzi w ogrodzie. Tego brata już przekonałem, także tam wejdę teraz normalnie, tylko że ona wtedy nie chciała ze mną gadać.
A fine day.
Go away, lad! Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
I'd like to talk to your sister.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, I wouldn't have to stand here. If you want my advice, you'll clear her off before it's too late.
And if I don't go?
I'll have to take you down a peg or two.
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel, as it happens. Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
Are you Miss Adleta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Oh, friend, I'm sorry.
Czy ja jestem dobrze ubrany, przecież nie będę się przebierał. No te wszystkie ciuchy, kurde, szlacheckie, co miałem, kurde, sprzedawałem. Co nie można kupić? No zobaczymy.
Be careful. There's a pair of e-swords.
Ja się kurwa nie ma gdzie umyć. Gdzie ten znawca jaboli?
Charcoal!
I coming right up.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've travelled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
I'd say Sauvignon.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly.
I znowu zaczęło się długo wczytywać.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Spark.
Pavel,
That
one
you very much. I want to be
an invite.
Well, good. Ah,
Excellent.
so it's just when I'm
and you
anyway.
my
Watch
from you. I'm
yeah.
Oh no.
My
That to you.
if and I.
Bordeaux claret.
Well, there must be 100 different kinds, and only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course, the main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed, and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
To please us again.
Damn it.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to
Już to
find out
wyciągałem
what
z tej
this
skrzyni,
special
bo ja tam byłem w
incense
tej
is for.
winnicy.
We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well
Ciekawe,
we
czy to zaliczy,
understand
czy
each
nie.
other?
Since you mention it,
O.
I've already been to the vineyard and found the secret ingredient. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward, like we agreed, and something to read. I don't want you saying I didn't do you right.
Thank you. Best of luck to you.
And to you, Henry. With your help, I may be able to get the vineyard back in order. Come back sometime and maybe I'll give you a taste of something better.
Sure. I'll be looking forward to it.
Farewell, good sir.
To siarczane knoty były, no.
A taste that will caress your soul.
always welcome here, noble sir.
Excuse me?
Manko Krzysztof, witam.
Careful.
No, powiem ci, że nawet chodziłem, żeby się tak fajnie ubrać na czarno, w taką czarną zbroję, szukałem po tych wszystkich sklepach i nawet spoko to wygląda. No. Tak jak przeczekamy. Podbiję sobie to picie do 26. Żebym znowu w alkoholizm się nie wpierdolił. Jesteś nieznacznie uzależniony od alkoholu. Kurde. No bo wtedy to 90 dni musiałem, kurwa, się leczyć z alkoholizmu. Znowu za dużo wychlałem pewnie. Ten ślinotok to on szybko mija. Te późniejsze efekty są gorsze. Jakoś się wpadnie właśnie w ten... nie pamiętam jak to się nazywało. Kurde, no wyleciał mi z głowy. Ale ogólnie wyleczenie się całkowicie z alkoholizmu, no to trwa około 90 dni w grze. Nie można w tym czasie nic pić. No trzeba. Żebyś wiedział. No, ślinotok minął. Podbiłem do tego 26, tylko już tak może delikatnie. Jakieś winko. Nie wiem, za 2-3 może. I sznapsik na dobitkę. O, dobra. Akurat tutaj chyba w tej knajpie mam jakiegoś questa następnego. A ten Gutenberg to jest naprawdę ładny. I jeszcze wiesz, całe podziemne miasto jest, nie? Te tunele, to wszystko, także no jest tu sporo tego. Jest co robić. Ja tam chodziłem trochę po nich, bo tam jakoś te wszystkie budynki, sklepy, nie sklepy, to jest połączone ze sobą, wiesz, i tam można chodzić. Tam takie nory przemytników są, takie pierdoły. Także dość fajnie. No, zobaczymy co to za quest tutaj jest w tej knajpie.
Christ, pardon me.
Idź tam na dół i pierdol. Czy ten quest jest na dole, czy tutaj? O, ten z doniczką na głowie.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen.
God bless.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in?
You have
true. More.
Oh, there's if you've never.
I can't.
He had at that time. Honor, and that
I think
they.
My word, that tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak. Just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
No dobrze. Ukradnij gwóźdź.
My respect.
You silly dog.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
At your service, sir.
Who is it?
Get out!
You rude little beast.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to.
Go
Somebody
away.
ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I hope he didn't eat anything here.
What's that noise? What happened here?
No, dlaczego to stoi?
What was that? What is this racket here? It was nothing.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Znowu ślina, kurwa. Teraz co mamy ukraść? No, czy może i lepiej, że taka pogoda? Dla złodzieja to chyba nawet i dobra. Pod kołoma drzwiami. A jest. Tylko, że...
Sorry.
Leave that.
strange.
Sorry. But St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Monety z fundamentów budynku. No to trzeba gdzieś w piwnicy szukać.
God be with you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Coś tutaj ta miksturka nie za dobrze działa. Dziwne. No, tak właśnie są połączone te budynki, wiesz? Całe to podziemie. Gdzie ta moneta?
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
led you here who died.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far. I just can't seem to figure out what to do with it.
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again. Care, friend.
Spal w beczce. No, czekaj, gdzie to jest?
So much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done.
I won't get too far without fire. It's completely cold. I'm halfway there.
My humble respects.
What is it you want from her anyway?
brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Until we meet again.
Henryk się znowu nabawił ślinotoku. Który z alkoholem dziabnął. Albo go suszy. Ale to spadają pesy przy tych łóżkach, no.
I apologize.
No dobrze, to na dzisiaj wystarczy. Dobrze. Zostało tutaj do tej walki na pięści pewnie jakieś jeszcze. Można z nimi walczyć. Jutro będziemy kontynuować poboczne kwestiki. No, uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.